you snowflakes. So, we have a new game today. I know literally nothing about it. All I know is that it is a puzzle game, and it is short, and it seems to be pretty popular. So we're gonna be trying it out. So yeah, it's called Helltaker. I don't really know much about it. All I know is when I opened it up, we found ourselves in the void, surrounded by the void. So let's get into it.
Greetings, little one. Please don't mind me. It is just I, good old Beelzebub.
I guess we go new game.
Story of the Helltaker again. Interesting. Do you by any chance need a narrator? Why, please, allow me. It will be a pleasure. You woke up one day with a dream. Harem full of timid girls. It was, however, not an easy dream to achieve. It could cost you your life.
I have a feeling that I might have to stop playing this for Twitch reasons.
And if we do, we'll just switch over to Hades.
Life advice, restart, move, uses up movements, I guess. Okay, I can shove things out of my way. Okay, so we get smoked if we die, which is good to know. Looks like this whole game is just block puzzles. Really, this level is a block puzzle. Can I break it? No. If I try to break it, it kills me. Let's try life advice.
You want advice, but you have nobody to ask. You haven't found any cute demons yet. And no matter how cute I might be, I am but a narrator.
Right. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to like, push one of these guys down? No, so they still break anyway. I don't know what's going on or how I'm supposed to solve this. Okay, so so my mouse isn't shown, so I can't like demonstrate with my mouse. If I move the top one over, I can get through. But then I have to move the bottom one, and in order to do that, I would have to push it into the person I'm trying to reach. Which is why I'm stumped on how to solve this. I don't think I'm smart enough for this game. I guess I should try to see if there's any amount of... Okay, there's no amount of steps that can break one of those. like, okay, I can turn down the music. Maybe. There we go. I was gonna say, because it is very loud. Huh. I don't want to just skip puzzle, because like I'm pretty sure the whole point of this game is the puzzles. Because it did say it was a puzzle game. So, I guess we should figure this out. Pushing that out of the way doesn't help at all. I have a theory. What if I can push two things at the same time? No. Oh, okay. I figured that. Go down here, push that up, push that over, then you reach them. Santa Monica, the Tire Demon. Name Santa Monica. Tells customer service. How may I serve you? Can I choose neither? Sweet of you to offer, I could really use some coffee. I'm not myself now. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play this my own timer or something. Hang on, we're gonna switch games. This is not the game I thought it would be. My bad. Hang on. X out of that. We're just gonna play some more Hades. Hang on, I have to check to see like what number of Hades we're at. Studio.youtube.com. Excuse me. We are on part 5. So while Hades is booting up, I can clear my Discord notifications. Sorry about that, everybody. I did not expect it to go the way it was. It took me very off guard. Okay. So we're back in Hades. So I can switch back over to gameplay. Let me switch the stream title and such. Hades. Part 5. We'll just keep calling it Taking Hell, because I mean we're still basically traveling through the underworld. Yeah, I mean if you guys want to watch me play through that, I'm not sure how we'll do in like the YouTube algorithm, but if you want to watch me play through it, I guess I could if you guys ask for it in the YouTube comments. But I'm not. Well, I mean, I won't until it is asked for. Man, if the game capture could work, it would be amazing. Okay, I think it's working now. I can also update the counter because we are up to 1.48. Slowly climbing up there. Let me just let everybody know on the various servers that we switch games. Helltaker wasn't what I thought it was, so now it's taking ages. Okay. So yeah, let's just get right back into the game. Oh right, we're playing Hades, so I gotta turn off the avatar. Because otherwise it could have huge lag spikes. Go, and then I'll turn off the chair too. Awesome. Hey, I got it. So I had to sneeze. Okay. Whew. So it looks like we're using Exegriff this time.
To me, and I am your host. Ready.
Oh, the headache from how hard that sneeze was. What just got updated? What is a weapon if not the extension of one's will to survive, to destroy? The ancient Cyclopean Forge Masters who created the infernal arms in accordance with the Faith design must have understood this when they delivered when they delivered the singular twin fists of Malphon in secret to the gods. Any other weapon must be held in hand, but Malphon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them in a primal strength and alacrity. It is said even the Olympians hesitated to embrace the twin fists until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. The Titans recoiled from Malphon's relentless attacks, overwhelmed by its fury, unable to defend against it as one might a spear or a blade. The Titan Hyperion suffered the worst of it, his undying body pulverized to such an extent that even his legacy was destroyed. I only imagine that was not the first such legacy brought to ruin, and that each time Malphon created another, greater legacy in its wake, one to be told and retold for aeons to come.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
We're probably gonna wanna do Tempest Flourish because our special is Bomb. So it already knocks stuff away and does damage.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Sorry if I'm a bit rusty. I am still shaking off the shock of what Helltaker turned out to be. I genuinely wasn't expecting that.
Short work.
Oh, I also forgot I have Lambent Plume activated. We're gonna go Ares.
Come on in.
I might have to take a quick break because I forgot to charge my headphones overnight again, so they're low battery.
The blessing of your uncle Lord
But that won't be
Poseidon
until
might have
later.
brought you to this point. But here, my gift shall see you further still.
Urge to Kill is pretty good.
The will to fight.
Get a nectar flask. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we ran out of time for the land of Bloom. I tried. Okay, we're gonna go Dionysus. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Hit them all. Awesome.
I gotta hand it to you, Zach. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Maybe. Your attack inflicts hangover.
Feeling good.
Pretty good. Hangover, if you're not familiar, is basically a poison effect. And it stacks the more times you apply it. I think it caps out at 5. Yeah. There we go. Got an airy spoon coming up.
Uh-oh. Not yet. I can't.
Ow. Okay, just gotta move back that up.
Olympus calls.
I think we'll do Slicing Shot. Battle Rage isn't that good when you have a rapid attack like this.
What's your rush there, boy?
We have a survival round,
Father.
which should, in theory, guarantee a Lambent Plume stack, but I'm not sure. Maybe it guarantees that that won't happen. Wow, I am bad at surviving today.
I'm empty. Almost.
Oh yeah, we did it with like plenty of time remaining.
That was my keep.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Good.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
No, I just like Dark Thirst. That's pretty much the only reason. Other than the fact that it's incredibly overpowered. You'll find that that's kind of the case with Athena, is pretty much no matter the weapon you choose, she's always disapproving. There we go. I'm gonna stay out of that crystal's range. Those crystals are the reason we're so low on health right now.
I'm out.
I will say the downside to
Reloading.
Exegriff is that there's a lot of things that can block your shots. No, I wanted to use the shop! I was closer to the shop than the door.
Not now.
What is this, a crystal only run? Jeez! Why do I keep just getting crystals and nothing else? Like, that room was all crystals except for that one lout. In the darkness. Wouldn't let me have the shop.
Much better.
Sorry, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. I was like, you know what would be a cool thing to do right when I wake up? Play this game that I know nothing about. That it seems fun, because it seems like a cool little puzzle game. It was free.
Well. Delicious.
I'll increase all damage, I guess. Oh, and we're fighting Meg. I feel very unprepared.
No need to thank me, mate. I'll take it. Gods grant me strength.
We'll increase our special damage, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break before the boss to go to the bathroom and charge my headphones. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I'll leave you guys with some Hades OST again. Okay. I'll be back. So that was the last of Out of Tartarus, which was the Tartarus theme, and about halfway through Wretched Shades, which I believe is the theme that plays when you're visiting Sisyphus? Question mark? Hang on, just fix my pillow. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the theme that plays when you're visiting Sisyphus. So if we... switch over to gameplay. Close the pop-up. And we can continue. My headphones now have a bit more battery because they were charging while I was in the bathroom.
Sure enough.
Persephone.
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
I think we pissed her off by making fun of her. Persephone we're actually fine with because most of her attacks are the projectiles, and we have a Athena dash, so it's fine. I haven't seen that one before. The one where she just kind of shoots you and you're stunned. That's new. I mean, obviously not new, but like new to me. Starting the AoEs. Okay, final phase. Good thing I have an AoE that takes up like the entire room also. There we go. Got her with her own attacks.
I'm innocent. Got to keep going.
Get Tin Ferebus.
Maybe I should switch.
2 more encounters until Lambent Bloom levels up.
I'll just go on up.
We have not killed Bonizer with Exegriff yet. Maybe that's because we just haven't had any good Exegriff runs.
Getting warmer. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Do you think you can do this? Let me know in the comment section below. Bow 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 bow. The soundtrack to Hades is just so good.
Right on time.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to quick demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Dash more times in a row, special is faster, after you dash becomes sturdy. Do dash.
Time to go.
We can go visit, we can go visit Eurydice.
On to the next one. Eurydice.
Majesty.
That is not what you said, but okay.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here, too. If you'll excuse me.
Jeez, Eurydice, he only offered to help. Like,
Cheers.
you brought Orpheus up. Can't get mad at Zagreus for asking about him.
Take care.
What? 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 Eurydice? Hun. Zagreus did nothing wrong. Chill. Like, I get it that you're a dryad surrounded by lava, and that's probably not the best. But, like, don't take your anger out on Zagreus. Just trying to help.
I'm out. Got to reload.
Out of both projectiles that I have. Walk away from the bomb. Can I launch my own bomb at him? Yes. Yes, I can. My own water bomb.
See that, Exegriff?
Your attack is a 3-round burst, but you never have to reload. Your special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Your attack deals 40 base damage in short spread, but you have 6 fewer rounds. I'm gonna go Delta Chamber.
There it is.
Awesome. Witch's Circle.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Normally I'm not a fan of like burst fire weapons, but never having to reload in this game is pretty good. Especially since reload is the main drawback of using Exegriff. The fact that you can just get rid of that is pretty good.
Blast. No hard feelings. In the name of Hades.
Your Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. I'll take your word for it. We'll go power, since I don't have a choice. Bow bow ba da ba bow 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 ba da ba bow 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 bow. That didn't look like it pulled anybody in. Just saying.
Not yet.
Like, I'm pretty sure they were able to just gently walk away from it. Attack does, like, no damage. A lot of organs.
Plug.
Okay. I got a power Bone Raker. For mortals, the need occasionally arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or by necessity. But there are also those who do it for its own sake, monsters in the form of men revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. By all rights, they should be sealed away in Tartarus, but their savagery is such that it draws the Master's attention, and some are able to secure a bit of reprieve in Asphodel in exchange for enforcing the Master's will.
Delicious.
We're gonna increase everything a little bit more. Got Hermes or max HP? Going max HP because we're wounded right now.
Here I am.
I think after Hades, the next big game I want to take on is going to be Robo Legacy 2. Because I like that game a lot, and I want to show it off on stream. And also, playing Hades on stream has gotten me in the mood to play more roguelites on stream. If I could have my bloodstone back, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Burn.
There we go. Any troves or anything like that around here that could give me help? No. And we're about to go into Bone Hydra, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the boat to the boatman. Okay, we can get a burrito
Just what I need.
and a Dionysus. Your hangover effects also make foes slower. You can get a diamond from Bone Hydra.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads. Can't do
Punch
that.
some bloodstone at it. Nope. Oh, there's a wall in the way. Okay, I was like, why am I not doing any damage to it?
Not now.
Okay, no, the armored ones have a lot of health, but jeez. Yeah. Okay. So now Bone Hydra returns to the middle. Launches 3 this time. Got the Skull Crushers going.
I can't.
Gonna wipe these last 4 heads out. And I can work on the prime head. The triple blade rift is helping with the heads, I gotta say.
Can't do that.
So is the poison, obviously. There we go. think the blade rifts took care of one of the eggs.
I'm out.
There we go. Hydra vanquished.
Enjoy your magma bath. Beautiful.
Bounty claimed. Diamond. Okay. Heal ourselves. Check on the Lambent plume.
Keepsakes.
46 encounters until we get plus 1.2.
Bye, Asphodel. In the bag.
Elysium, here we come.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Okay. Fatal Sammer.
More chariots. I can't.
Okay. Eat through your HP, please. I'd love to be able to get that cast, but oh well. That blood zone is just gone forever. It is returned to me. Seeking Fire. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and does plus 10% damage. Your special deals plus 300% base damage in an area, but it can hurt you, and your attack bounces to one foe. Seeking Fire is really good.
Deadlier than ever.
We're gonna go Key. Try to unlock some more Mirror of Night talents.
Stay dead next time.
Like, look at how seeking this Seeking Fire is. It's nuts. It's gonna be super annoying against, what's his face? But, oh well. There we go. So yeah, the Seeking Fire combined with never having to reload pretty much solves the main problems of Exegriff.
I'll take
Some
what's
healing?
mine.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Hang on, give me a quick second. I'm back, sorry about that. We're gonna kill these guys. Well, we're gonna try to kill these guys at least. The shield dudes were making it tough.
I expected more from the Exalted.
All mine.
Fully healed. So let's take on Dual Boon. We can either go Athena or Ares. I think I'd rather go Athena.
I trusted I could count on you.
We don't need to replenish Death Defiance. We'll resist damage.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
He'll get over it.
Because like I said last time we had a Ares battle, Ares' attacks are very predictable. Whereas I don't remember Athena's patterns, so...
Time to win him over. Not now.
On stupid shield guys. My main source of damage right now is the poison effect.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
We'll get the Blade Rift. We'll increase our maximum HP.
Something's amiss.
Thanatos, double max HP.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? Back, you bitches.
Well, double max HP if we can win. Which isn't necessarily a guarantee.
You're already dead. Another gone.
Since he has 6 and we have 0s right now.
You're all coming with me. Counterproductive, Zach. How about you?
Cool. I love not being able to get a single kill because of how weak Exegriff is damage-wise. Oh cool, I got 1 kill!
You die next.
Okay, well, it's impossible to win at this point, so I'm just gonna let him kill so I don't die. So that would kind of ruin the point of getting the max HP up.
Alright. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
We're gonna go visit Charon because we were very wounded by that. We are going to pick up some
useful.
food, and then probably the max HP we just missed out on. Excuse me. We'll finish the heal over with the darkness.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. Much better.
And then we'll get some gemstones. Oh, so now the blade drifts are sucking things in. I don't know why it wasn't before.
I'm empty.
Kill it. Kill it! Just die already! Thank you. You'd think getting shot would make them a bit more stunned. We can can go Chaos. We can go... I forgot his name. Or we can go Palm of Power. We probably don't want a Chaos Curse so close to the boss fight. So I'm going to go further the story with Metropolis.
You're back.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most
Broken
grateful to
Spear
you, sir.
Point. It's very ominous that it says, "Forgive me, for I have not much to say about him now."
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Okay, so we don't need Kiss of Sticks, we don't need Hydrolite, because that regens HP. So I guess we're going Cyclops Jerky Select. For the next 10 encounters, your attack deals plus 60% damage. Which means we might get some decent DPS with this weapon. Achilles, I'm deeply concerned about how little you're saying about him in the Codex. I'm gonna go Hermes. I just don't have much money to spend at Charon's shop.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We can get a faster attack. Get a bit more DPS in.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
No.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell's spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
I warn you, filth. You'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
So I have no idea who I'm gonna defeat first, or if I'm gonna phase them at both at the same time, because I can't really control where my attacks home in on. Looks like we're doing a lot of damage to Theseus. Which isn't ideal, but oh well. C'est la vie.
Take this!
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Greater call.
You dare, blackguard.
Yes, by the gods. That's how I'm doing this call. It's by the gods. You are correct, Theseus.
That was nothing.
Okay, so we've almost gotten to Asterius's phase. There we go. Theseus is dangerously close to phasing, but if we stay close to Asterius, it shouldn't home in on Theseus.
Our biggest problem so far has been that we lose all of our death defiances before getting rid of Asterius. So as long as we can keep at least one, we should be able to beat Theseus. Given how close we've gotten to Theseus in the past, with no death defiance left. Greater Call again.
Typical Lord Ares.
There we go.
That was my friend.
Now to deal with you.
Now we just gotta keep rotating around the arena, shooting in any direction. Preferably not Theseus's direction, to try to get a curved hit on him. Drop a bomb over by him. We haven't used the special much since upgrading it. There we go. Now he's gonna do his call.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Aphrodite.
Whose side is she on?
Theseus is right now. Oh, right. I forgot that her gimmick is you either have to move or not move. And it will always be very obvious which it is.
Stand and fight.
I am very bad at impulse control. Special is so slow. Okay, so there's one Death Defiance, but we're closer to getting him down now. Okay, I think we're only getting the ones where you have to not move. So maybe I'm thinking of a different god where it's either or. So as soon as I see the heads up, I gotta stop moving. Ah! I'm so used to like dodging out of the way.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and
There we go.
demon.
Hold, you monster.
I am holding. There we go. Boom! We broke out of Elysium.
What a loudmouth.
Zagreus! Zagreus! They cheer for you if you win.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Bounty claimed Ambrosia, battled out of Elysium with the adamant rail.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Neat. Hades has nothing to say about it. We do need that.
Let's think about this.
Do we have any that we don't need? We don't really need greatest reflex, to be honest. There we go.
I can do this. I can do this.
One final area.
Ground floor.
Sticks.
At last the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
I mean, we're basically already
Some of those
there.
zones have coin in them, don't they?
Don't count
Long
us
way
out
from home.
quite yet.
Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for on your guard.
Don't fight the good boy.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Lots on offer here.
So, Charon will always have a shop here in Styx with extremely overpriced goods, but that are better than normal. So, like, he sells bounties. This is normal price, but this one that is triple price upgrades everything. Upgrades your choice by 3. This is normal price, but the one that's triple priced has upgraded rarity, I believe. And then this one has, I think, a guaranteed legendary, if I remember correctly. Or like a really high chance of legendary or something. So we are gonna go... Any of these has the possibility of being the correct one. I'm feeling good about Common Power.
Hi.
So there's some new things to introduce you to, but I'll do it as we need them. So those are rats, or crawlers, which are basically just zombie rats. So the way Styx works, right, is you have a lot of really small encounters, but they all count as one encounter. And you don't get any rewards until you beat all of them. This is a satyr. It has poison projectiles that poison you. In order to heal it, you have to drink from this thing. Ow.
Look at all that coin. Not now.
These are, I think they're just called big crawlers. They're zombie rats that can do a poison lingering effect, that if you walk on it poisons you. So it's best to keep your distance. Styx is basically just a giant war of attrition, and it is easy to lose the war of attrition. Critical.
War is inevitable.
Speaking of war, I don't know if I mentioned this, but whenever a greater call is about to end, you'll hear 5 chimes, which will basically tell you that you're not going to be impervious anymore, so you got to get out of the way as soon as possible. That way you're not like surrounded by enemies and then just die as soon as the invulnerability goes away. There's some new traps in Styx, but we'll go over them eventually. Anytime you see these slants with a button between them, it means that giant axes will chop down on you if you press the button.
Just what I wanted.
I'm not sure what got updated there. Oh well.
The power of the gods.
I was hoping for the all things increased damage, but I guess we can increase the revenge
Extra
damage.
blessing.
Okay, sell a boon. I was hoping for
This can get me out of here.
buy a boon spot.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
We're gonna go
These tunnels.
Athena next. You can tell that you went down the wrong tunnel if you get a big open room like that. There we go. Finally, a well of
What's for
Terran.
sale?
Each of these mini rooms do count as chambers, just not as encounters. So anything that says, like, when you exit a chamber or something like that, will count for each of these rooms, which is a good thing. There we go. Ow.
Okay. Need a cure.
Here we go.
Storage.
So when you go down the right path, you will find a sack, your boon, and then a fountain to heal you.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Some members of our family do not yet fully understand just how precarious your situation is, cousin. My Lord Dionysus here, he goes about as though this is a festive matter of some sort.
Oh, come on, Athena, girl. You really mean to tell me that discovering a long-lost relative isn't a cause for celebrating right away? I mean, you can't be telling me a thing like that. Because if Zag isn't a cause for feasting, I don't know what is.
He's got a point.
The goods.
Calculated risk. Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Down.
Yum.
And that
So Cerberus.
puts us back here.
Cerberus, I bet you are.
So if we wanted to, and if we were feeling bold, we could take on the other chambers, but they would be guaranteed to not have a fountain at the end. And just have one of those big open rooms. Since this is the end, we can spend any money we have. I am gonna go for a boon.
I'll take this one.
Peer pressure. Hangover inflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Cerberus
One,
vanquished. Not really.
I did it.
And we broke out. We've escaped the underworld. Or halfway.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
Hades, god of the dead. So this is the final boss. Dad himself.
You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
You can see where he is because his footsteps burn the snow. These casts he uses, instead of bloodstones, he has flaming skulls that explode when they are depleted and cause a shockwave. He can also lodge his cask in you, similar to how we can lodge bloodstones in him if we didn't have the Blade Rift cask.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
Phase 1 is down. He can summon his forces whenever he wants.
I think you're a miserable failure as a father.
Greater Call.
Darkness, turn back this instant, boy.
For most of the gods, he has a unique phrase if you use the Greater Call. Like, he'll make a comment about how that god should stay out of his business. You can escape the shockwave by dashing through it.
I think not.
Second phase is down. So far we're doing pretty well. Haven't lost to Death Defiance yet. Greater Call.
Beholds the violence.
He is almost out of health.
Darkness.
During this phase, he can summon enemies from any area of the underworld.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Yes, I do.
Got you.
This phase is down.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Great.
This.
So after you beat his first health bar, you find out that he has a second health bar. Because he has a Death Defiance, just like us. But I guess we have a Death Defiance just like him, if you want to get technical about it. Then he has a beam attack that you can just kind of hide behind a pillar, dodge.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Then he has these trap attacks, where when they are destroyed, cause a AoE of stunning. We're about to get our first Death Defiance here. Ow. Okay. That's our first Death Defiance.
So, if at all possible, it's good to save up your Death Defiances for this fight, because it is the final boss. There's the second Death Defiance.
Last chance.
Greater boss, or greater call. We can get through this phase, should be good. I'll definitely think that's a great increase from where we were. Okay. Okay. I mean, there was still a pretty good increase of progress there. We did break out of the underworld.
Damn you, Father.
And if you die to him, he is not here.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Cerberus is cute. I find it deeply unsettling that we have a Cerberus skull on our
your father
shoulder
the
there.
house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
I was only one phase away.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Diana's here.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the 3 fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess. Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
Special item, scoop creatures from the underworld's rivers. That's really good. Unlocks some really good stuff. And I can't really afford the pitch black darkness anyway, so I guess I'll go rod of fishing.
Work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this. Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
No, you didn't, Zag. She brought Orpheus up.
You what? Or what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbours toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Hang on. I don't get why the game is trying to act like Zagreus brought up the matter of Orpheus in that conversation.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the 2 of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later. I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time. Hey, I know you.
No parent should outlive their child. Glad I did. Cause of death infection.
Fine work from the house contractor. I've come for questionable deals.
I don't really want any of these, to be honest.
I have to tell you, Deucer, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better. Besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
Bye, Deusa. Any prophecies?
A prophecy.
Wanton ransacking. The son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Almost on both of those.
Who needs sleep?
I guess we're back to Stygius.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Aspects of the blade of the underworld. The form in which the blade of the underworld first revealed itself. A blade such as this seeks not to remain idle for more than an aeon or two. Aspect of Nemesis. One of Nyx's daughters once brandished the blade against the arrogant. Aspect of Poseidon. Even before he ruled the seas, the blade's first bearer liked making a splash. I think, if I remember correctly, this is another one that I usually just keep in Zagreus form, at least until later on. Because it increases your speed.
New keepsake.
Broken Spear Point. After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Refreshes after 7 seconds. The Lambent Plume is 32 encounters away from doing its final rank up. Just checking the Discord before hopping into another run. Okay.
Again.
Through.
That is cold.
New boon. This is probably one of my favorite boons to get.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance.
And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
So this is Demeter. The cycle of the seasons brings death and renewal on the whims of a mighty goddess. So her thing is ice attacks. So you can inflict chill, which slows enemies by 4% and can stack up to 10 times. Your special can inflict chill, or you can. There's a new thing for her, like a new cast, where it creates a homing beam attack that does damage over time. Personally, I love Crystal Beam, but this is rare, so I'm gonna
have the power of the
do
freezing surface now.
And we just unlocked the prophecy for getting all of her boons. Yeah, the Demeter boons are probably some of my favorites in the entire game.
My plume grew stronger.
Okay. Go get a Daedalus hammer.
Numbskulls.
Cool, cool. Got a witch.
My keepsake.
Your attack does plus 300% damage to armor. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy for 1 second. And go breaching slash.
Razor sharp.
We're gonna go darkness. Get a little bit closer to 1000. Okay. Kill these guys. I don't think that was in time for the plume. We'll go hang out with Dionysus, see if he has anything to say about Demeter.
Ringers.
These are a new enemy, I think. I don't think we've encountered them at all. These are ringers. They're floating hands that can grab you and do damage over time. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten any ringers yet, because they're a very common enemy.
The power of Hermes.
Yeah, we haven't gotten them yet for some reason.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
We're gonna go for strong drink.
Cheers, mate.
And how close are we to 1000? Very close. I'm gonna keep getting darkness. So that beam of light is something special and new that we will take a look at once we finish this encounter.
By my birthright.
So we can go to Chaos, or we can go to Demeter, and I'm going to go to Demeter. So we can fish here. So we'd wait until we get a bite and then press E.
Damn.
It'll like sparkle when you get a bite. I just couldn't help myself.
Alright,
okay. If we beat this Doomstone, we get a Demeter boon. It's pretty good. Awesome. Only took 3 damage.
Smashing.
We're gonna get Crystal Beam. So when we cast now, it summons a crystal that does chill damage. And it'll, like, rotate towards the nearest enemy.
Anyone there?
Got a damage boost. I think it's just like a flat damage boost to everything, right? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go for maximum HP because we don't have a whole lot of money right now.
Oh no.
He's there. Get him.
Just gotta survive for 45 seconds. So yeah, basically now we have the power of the crystals on our side.
Worthless.
Okay. We survived adequately. So I guess these Hades rooms are just guaranteed to trigger lambent bloom. We can get some darkness. Regen some HP. There we go. We don't need hydrolate, I don't think.
It's him.
Life and death, one and the same. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go. Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Not really, no.
Absolutely terrified.
Useless.
All that'll really happen is I'll lose out on a bonus 25 max HP. Also, this is Tartarus. The enemies are weak enough that I can beat them within a reasonable amount of time. But this is, yeah. A small room is kind of bad for fighting against
What
him.
chance did they have?
Powered up.
You're not too bad at this.
Thank you. You're not too shabby yourself.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Okay. Beat up the louts. Here we go. Take that on, and then we'll kill those. Then we will go to the shop, apparently.
Kieran's shop.
We'll take a heal.
That's better.
And a Zeus spoon.
Pleasure doing business.
We'll do revenge damage. The master of the heavens, a god among gods, so much of my mortal life was impacted by him. And now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all the heavens and the earth. He yet presides as ruler over all. Lord Hades bears no love for him, for reasons I can scarce begin to even contemplate. It is as though Lord Hades chooses willingly not to consort with the Olympians.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Not quite.
I know that Thanatos assisted you in getting to this point. I don't appreciate his interference.
I'm sure you'll have a chance to tell him back at home.
He has domain over the wretched shades, but his power has no sway with me. And neither does your own.
Really? Because, I mean, I do kill you many times per run. Well, not per run, but per save file. Yeah, the reason I like the crystal is that, granted, as long as they maintain being able to hit, they do a lot of damage to whatever they are hitting over time, because instead of just a one-time flat damage like the cast normally does, it now does damage over time. And very unbalanced damage over time, might I add. As you can see, by how fast her health bar just drained.
Enough of this.
There we go.
Not again.
Got you. More darkness. Next stop, Asphodel.
Okay, check this. We don't... I mean, we can get some darkness. Why not? 20 encounters to rank up.
So much for Tartarus.
On our way to Lernan Bone Hydra.
Hot up here. This place has definitely seen better days.
Okay. Go visit the coins. I don't know why I said visit. There's another fishing spot. In the Phlegathon. Launch all of my casts on it. Okay, let's go fishing.
I know you're out there, fish.
Okay, we got a crustacean. We don't need to get that. Let's see, we got Palm of Power, Hermes. Those are our choices. So I'm gonna go Palm of Power. Try to increase my attack damage even more. Or maybe even the cast damage. deals with him. Excuse me. Okay. Deal with this guy. And then two of these. Not quite fast enough for Lambent Plume. Wavemaker. One-time Xions of many long-forgotten cults which worshipped monsters slain by heroes at some point, these remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give a certain shape to diabolic energies. Within these waves of devastation lie their memories of the hate-filled transgressions, which they relive and recreate again and again, much like the ocean's wave lapping somewhere against brittle and uncaring shores.
Tower of Olympus.
Increase the amount of damage the cast does. You can go visit Eurydice. I definitely remember her name.
I can catch my breath.
Someone there?
Just somebody you
Hey,
hate.
hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
Well, some of us aren't very good at singing Eurydice.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
How many boons do we have that can be upgraded? I guess exactly 4. I do want to upgrade the rarity, though.
It'll be my pleasure.
Wow, that's good.
I think rarity increases the... I don't know what increasing rarity does, to be honest. I've never been able to tell. It does something, I know that much. Normally I just go for the level up. Mega kill? I don't know what that means, but that was a thing that popped up. Demeter, Poseidon, and that's it. We're gonna go Demeter. Mega Gorgon! Woo!
You two again.
So Mega Gorgon doesn't really move that much, so the crystals are perfect for them. Then I'll launch the crystals at the Skull Crusher.
Don't let it go to your head.
Olympus, I
Nice one.
accept this message.
I'm not sure how much HP we're missing because Zagreus is in the way. And Decay. I'm not sure what... Oh, Decay does damage over time. That's pretty good. But the dash boost is epic, so we'll go with that. We get a heal. Cool thing about her dash is that it leaves a trail of chill. It's not just a one-time puff.
Can't do that.
Okay, there's a Gorgon up there I gotta take care of. I forgot to mention, for a normal enemy, when they reach 10 stacks of chill, they're completely frozen and cannot move. There we go.
Mine.
This is the guaranteed shop. 13.2% chance to dodge. That's pretty good. We're gonna visit the shop, try to get some healing.
Course is set.
Okay, heal up. We will get this.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Increase our attack damage and talk to Ares. We will get Curse of Vengeance and go visit Bone Hydra.
I see you grew your hands back.
It's the lava one. The one who can just shoot Phlegathon at you. There we go. Pick up the Bloodstone. Look at how fast we're chewing through this health bar. Can't do nothing.
I can't.
Okay. Get these guys. Go grab my Bloodstone to do some more casts. And we still have plenty of time left on the Lambent Plume. Come on. There we go. Hydra vanquished.
Done bashing heads for now.
That puts us at 14.3. And we are one darkness away from being able to get another Death Defiance after this run.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father.
We are 5 keys away from unlocking the next thing. 14 encounters to rank up. Don't really need any of these.
To the top. Nice and cool up here.
Okay. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Demeter or a Daedalus Hammer? I think I'm going to go Daedalus Hammer because there's still a lot of Stygius upgrades we haven't gotten yet. And Daedalus upgrades are fairly rare, as you can only get like 2 to 3 per run.
What's regenerating?
Just deal with this one. Go.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Cool beans. Oh wait, cool beans. Dash Nova. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. Your attack restores 2 HP per hit, but have minus 60% HP. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage.
Sharpened.
We're going to go for Palm of Power to try to increase attack damage. Oh, Piercing Wave didn't have a Fated Prophecy. Oh well.
Spears.
Should have just gotten the special upgrade one. I mean, I won't say no to more range on Stygius. Make the melee weapon into a ranged weapon. Go. Where are we at Lambit and Bloomwise? 15.4% chance. Increase attack damage. Get some darkness.
That is private property.
Yeah, and I'm part of your family, dude. Chill. Okay. Wonderful.
Finally.
Maybe you should stop leaving your treasures just lying around. Probably just gonna go shop. Okay, we will go for Palm of Power.
Here's the fee.
Increase our crystal damage. And we will talk to Lady Demeter. After we beat the
big soul catcher again.
Big soul catcher. I don't think it has any special name other than just the big soul catcher. Okay. The soul catcher stands no shot against Demeter, so that's fine.
Good.
See, I think Demeter has my favorite cast out of all of them. Just because of how insanely powerful it is.
Stay away from me.
What's Demeter got for us?
I accept this message.
Special is stronger. Your call creates a winter vortex, or whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. I'm gonna go for Demeter's aid.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
Ah!
Lost it.
I'm always too early. Okay, max HP. Armored flame wheels are just annoying more than anything else. Okay, deal with these.
I feel stronger.
Got a well, a key, some darkness. What's the well got for me? Nothing that good. Go for key. Deal with these. Should be the last wave.
It's regenerating.
Okay.
Time to collect.
Something got upgraded. Nemean Chariot. The land of Nemea is perhaps the best known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labors, oft told still. The visage of this beast became a symbol of its prideful chariot riders who trained so rigorously. They believed they formed a bond with their vessels of wood and bronze. It turns out their beliefs were well founded. The Nemean, yes, it's the Nemean lion. The Nemean chariots yet race across the moss and stonework of Elysium, competing tirelessly, training for new competitions of their own design. An eternity of preparation for imaginary war, the best kind, I should think, which shall not take from them again their lives or kin. Sorry, the way Achilles writes sometimes is very hard on my brain. Gonna go for max HP up.
Rot.
Okay. Got those guys down permanently. Awesome, awesome. Got some more exalteds. Less than awesome, awesome.
Not quite.
Wasn't fast enough. Oh, now greater call triggers. Okay, we'll go for pump power again. Oh! Apparently these exalted are French. Okay. Take these guys down. And you as well. Just another wave? Okay, I wasn't even close to getting the lambent plume that time.
I can't.
The thing about the Exalted is the more you fight, the harder it is to kill them again before they regen, because there are just more weapons around. Okay, kill the archer. Kill this archer.
That one's rearming. Tower of Olympus.
Increase vengeance.
Let's see here.
Heal up. Then we're gonna go to the shop before fighting Theseus and Asterius.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Arctic Blast. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Although I think I'm going to go for Ravenous Will. When you have no Bloodstone, take 10% less damage and deal more. Okay, I'm going to pick these back up before heading out. Not fully healed, which isn't ideal, but well.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Burn.
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
What if I just actually want to fight Heracles?
Not yet.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Achilles. That's who.
I'm empty.
Demeter, beware of winter's cold.
Asterius thinks not, apparently.
I'll get you yet.
Oh, right, that's why I'm not doing much damage. I don't have my casts out.
Die with dignity. Yes. I see you, fiend.
I see you too. You're right over there. There we go.
You shall soon be destroyed.
I just gotta pick my bloodstone back up. So the cool thing about this is that if I fight him from the other side, as the side that I dropped those casts on, he's guaranteed to take some damage, whether it be from the casts or from me.
Demeter, no
Or from Demeter. What's this? This is Demeter.
Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
Can't do that.
So the Athena's pattern for Theseus is that she does rings going inwards, essentially.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
It's a good thing I'm not a demon then. Oh my god.
Oh, this is it.
Or if I'm really lucky, he'll just do that where he like turns around and he'll get damage from both me and the casts. There we go. That's Theseus down. On to Styx.
They say to never meet your heroes. I'll just tell myself.
Zagreus. Heal up.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
Do you want
to use the fates?
All of these are pretty good, but I need the Death Defiance.
Could use the extra coin. One last stop. And check.
Okay.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
No, we just have undead now. Okay, let's go talk to Lady Demeter. This is a new type of trap. It is a poison trap. Eventually it will spew, as it was about to do there, it spews poison out in a range. And then you obviously cure it with the poison pier, just like everything else in Styx.
These urns have coin in them.
Now, if I'm lucky, we can get 200 coin and maybe a well. And that might have a chance to get us back our second Death Defiance. That's the snake stone down.
Let's deal some death.
Okay. Deal with these guys. I don't know where those other crystals are going, but okay. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We can get the dash back. Okay, yeah, let's just get the dash back. What do you mean we sold it? We definitely still have it. 100%.
Should be able to get back through here.
How much money do we have right now?
Got to keep searching.
We have 200, so if we can get a well,
we might be able to get our Death Defiance back. Let's go, Dionysus.
Try this way.
Get rid of the satyr as fast as possible. There we go. Get rid of both satyrs as fast as possible. For that exact reason. Lambent Plume rank up.
I'm empty.
Okay, and there we go. Come on, Death Defiance. Yes!
Dying.
We got it.
Found it fast this time. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Gain max HP up whenever you get nectars. It's pretty good.
Goes down smooth.
What's this?
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves this stuff. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Or I could not.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Fine day or night to you as well, Charon.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine.
Made it.
So now we head out.
Crisp, cold air.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Okay. Immediately launch our casts at him. So that we get as much damage as possible off. As fast as possible.
You are blind with the simple truths.
No, I can't see you because of your Helm of Darkness, not because of I'm, like, short-sighted or something like that.
You truly think this circus is where you belong?
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
You brought this on yourself.
I can't.
Greater call.
Fix me yourself. Darkness.
I mean, there's plenty of life. There's a tree right there. No, you don't. Regen.
Darkness.
Oh, how I would love to get rid of this shield. There we go. Okay. First Death Defiance used. Greater Call.
All shall soon decay.
You brought this
There
on
we go.
yourself.
Not finished then?
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me?
And immediately go into it again.
Father. Not yet.
Go pick up my Bloodstone and cast him again. Second Death Defiance.
Not yet. You can't withstand me. Enough of you.
Get behind the wall.
I'm out.
Greater Call.
I shall take everything away.
Again? You wait right there.
Okay. Once you get him halfway through his second health bar, he starts making it so his beams go all around him, so you can't just like hide behind him or something. But since I use the wall trick anyway, it doesn't really matter. Just makes it look a bit more showy.
I'm stuck. No, no!
I got comboed.
Father.
Basically what happened there was I accidentally hit the pot, which damaged me, causing my vengeance to hit the pot next to me, which damaged me again. And that's what killed me.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it. Father's not back yet, huh? I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river Botan. As to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. More pets?
Pets, doggo.
More pets.
Okay. Oh, there's some ghosts over here.
Yushe's doing
Do you
all right.
really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Cause of death, elephant.
This is a little steep there, I must say.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Okay, let's go check on Nyx.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you cannot be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me, next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will.
We have the objective, give fish to the head chef.
Want this fish. Achilles making the rounds. Let's see here.
That's pretty good if we weren't saving up for a thing right now. It'd be much better later on in the game.
I'll take that
when
deal.
keys become absolutely
Trade
useless.
these gemstones.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Wow, okay. I see how it is.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
So as you can see, we can give the head chef fish, and he will give us currencies. In this case, they gave us 3 keys for a crustacean. Which means we can unlock this.
What more potential do I have?
So we have privileged status. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects plus 20% per rank. Or family favorite. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have plus 2.5% per rank. I prefer privileged status just because usually you only get like 2 to 3 different Olympians per run. And that is immediately outpaced as long as you get 2 status bonuses. Olympian favor. You raise your chance for a boon to be rare plus 1% per rank. Or dark foresight. Raise your chance for greater rewards including boons, hammers, coins, and pomegranates plus 2% per rank. Go Olympian favor. I'm gonna get Death Defiance first. Then I'm gonna get the Olympian favor. Next unlock, and I think the last unlock is at 30 keys.
My power grows. Another prophecy.
Power without equal. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians.
Can't sleep.
Been waiting over here. Less prattle, more battle, boyo. Give me all you got.
Dark Thirst is on Malphon.
Let's test the bond between us.
So Lambent Plume now gives 1.2% touch chance. What one do I want to do next? I think I'm going to try the Pierce Butterfly. Gain plus 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage.
Should help. I won't back down. Not now or ever.
How long have we been going for? Been going for 2.5 hours. How about this? I will check to see if anybody is going right now, and if somebody is, we'll raid them. If not, then we'll just keep going. Twitch. Okay, we're gonna keep going then.
Well, time to go get killed again.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Who needs your rivers?
Okay.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said he has mortal blood in him, not just divinity. This may explain why he, among Olympians, is so well loved by mortal kind, because he loves them back, bringing to them more joy than suffering for the most part. Being rather unlike the other gods in this regard, he nonetheless maintains a careful distance from the underworld, generally severing his ties with all of his mortal followers upon the moment of their deaths. Why confront the woes of the dead when you can live in an eternal feast?
Phew.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna stack up very fast. As long as I don't take damage, that is.
Not now. A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Okay. Increase max HP. Luckily, numbskulls can be taken down in one hit by a cast. Here we go.
Better.
Get some darkness.
Nice place.
And a fountain.
No getting out without a drink.
knucklehead is sparkling very much. I don't want to go check it out.
Can't do that.
Okay. Up to 5% bonus damage. Get a Poseidon boon.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
So this is a new mini-boss. It's called the Sneak. It's basically an assassin that can turn invisible whenever and teleport. We've been overdue to have the Sneak come in for a while now.
Back to the shadows.
Should be under Perilous Foes. Wretched Sneak, sorry.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible, and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
We'll do Hydraulic Might.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay, let's heal up that damage with some darkness.
Stand down or suffer.
We just have to deal with this armored witch. There we go.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Let's just get some money. Play it safe.
I can't.
Cool, cool. Already up to +7. I want to go for the sparkly, but I also want nectar. Okay, second wave. What's it at now? +8?
Always time to fish. Got a bite.
Knucklehead.
I caught a knucklehead.
We'll get an upgrade for Malthon.
Not yet.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay, knock down their shields.
You're late.
He was late. You were right, Zagreus. You were right to call him out on that. Ah, okay. No butterfly this time. Heavy Knuckle. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. While using attacker special, you are sturdy.
Malphon grows stronger.
Made a lot slower.
Who else?
Oh wow, there's a lot of crystals in this room. Okay. Take down the crystals because they're the most annoying for the butterflies' sake.
I'm empty.
+9. Go to the shops.
Charon's shop.
We can get some... We can afford everything, actually.
I can use this.
We'll get Sidon's Aid.
Phew, felt that.
And then increase hangover damage. Excuse me.
Electo? Electo.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
Okay, well, we're not getting butterfly here. That's fine.
I'm out.
Oh, the cast is still in. Not used to enemies lasting this long during this run.
Pain. Piece of trash.
Okay. Berserk mode. And she's dead.
Ugh, that one.
Head on up.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Heal. Don't really want any of those.
Which to choose?
13 encounters until raking up. And we are at +9% right now.
Closer to the surface. Change of scenery at least.
Please ignore the screaming going on in the background again. Wish that would stop at some point, but let's go talk to Lady Demeter. Give her some nectar. Oh, okay, we're not getting butterfly because we were immediately hit.
Bye now.
There we go.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus.
In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I mean,
For
your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Frostbitten horn.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Snowburst. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill.
Very cool. And we're off.
I'm not sure what prophecy we just got, but maybe we finished her boons already?
Bone rakers.
Somehow? Or maybe that unlocked the prophecy for getting all her boons. So I'm not going to be getting Butterfly very often in Asphodel, just because lava is kind of hard to avoid. Okay, we'll go talk to Lady Demeter again. Okay. That one down. Oh, okay, and Firefly's gone. Oh well.
In the name of Hades.
I would like Crystal Beam. I'll take a shop.
Thank you, mate. Delicious.
I'm gonna increase call damage.
Moving right along.
Okay. Barge of Death.
Can't do that. Come face Malphon and me.
Deal with these.
Not now.
And then abolish. Ah, are you kidding me? Damage at like the last second of that wave.
I'm out.
Rude.
Not yet.
Sigh.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Guess we'll do life affirmation. Get some gemstones.
I can't.
Ah. That was close. It's always the, like, revenge hit from these, like, slam dancers or similar bloodlists that get me.
What do we have here?
This is probably right before Bone Hydra, so we should go heal. Is that so?
Should help keep me going.
Excuse me. Okay. Grab the darkness.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
So I'm probably not going to get a butterfly perk here.
I can't.
Because it is a boss fight. And I already lost it.
Not now. I'm out.
Okay. Grab my bloodstone back. So I'm not sure what blue does. The, like, light blue head. I'm not sure what that does.
Not yet.
Okay. Crater column.
No problem whatsoever.
I'm empty.
Not the button I meant to press. I'll be very embarrassed if I lose a Death Defiance to Bone Hydra.
Can't do that.
There we go.
That's all the heads.
Moving on up.
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
Onward.
Onward indeed. To and through Elysium.
Another day or night in paradise.
Get some max HP up. We're very bad at avoiding taking damage. I only just now remembered that I have the magnetic upper. Oh, there's a guy behind me. I didn't see him there.
Just getting started, huh?
Okay, well there goes Butterfly.
I can't.
Took a lot of damage there. Okay, Daedalus Hammer. This is not the best run. Oh well. Already lost Butterfly. And I couldn't even see what happened.
Can't do that. Nice try. Not now.
Okay. These guys.
What's reality?
Not on my watch, it's not. Okay, and then end it.
Enough.
Draining Cutter. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2% HP.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Visit the shop. I'd use that darkness chest, but knowing my luck, I'll just lose like 2 death defiances to try to heal back 5 HP.
Got stronger there.
Dionysus.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Not yet.
Just a standard Asterius fight.
I'm out.
Not much to narrate here. Kinda just have to focus.
So, you're strong.
Okay. Greater call.
Decided, of course, nephew. That's it.
Gonna slam into him a few times.
I'm empty.
Okay.
Not enough. bearing with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
I got him.
And then he goes off to meet back with Theus.
In the name of Hades.
Any boons you find are more potent. Minimum boon rarity epic? That's pretty good. Hang on, I gotta charge my headphones again. Okay.
Fountain chamber.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busting souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
Side hustle's pretty good. Let's over here.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Pretty much. We'll go darkness. And better. I'm not sure why I'm surprised anymore.
That one fully rearmed.
It wasn't to where it was disarmed. Oh, this one is here. Okay.
Here comes a real water power.
Apparently they have figured out that if they go over those, I cannot tell. Let's get an epic boon from Aphrodite.
Can't do that. That was regenerating.
Okay. Lost butterfly, so. better call.
You got it, nephew.
There goes my second Justifier.
Damn it.
Boy, am I glad that I won't even make it to Theseus and Asterius this time.
I'm out.
They've got to be giving me like 4 enemies or something now that I have the level 5. There were not like 4 waves per chamber in previous runs.
In the name of Hades.
I guess we get the wave spare. Atomic power or nothing.
Splitters. Not now.
Cool.
Close call.
This is a wonderful run.
Not yet. Oh, how? Is that music?
I'm up. Says here that you got flash fried to a crisp within a Phoenix Urn's destructive blast back there. I mean, you really ought to stay away from those if you ask me.
I didn't. Father, look. Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Be good, boy. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she sought of fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just... seeing you carry on like this time after time, I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too. Such as it is right now.
Deuces over here.
fish! Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
Thanatos is the featured test.
Good for Thanatos. Anything good?
Rich broker.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah. What are those shades muttering
Well, at
about?
least I won the bet. Caused Beth falling.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Not quite.
Done deal.
I don't think that's enough to get anything. It's gone turkey. Increase our Olympian favor.
We can't do that yet. See you, Mira.
Goddess of Seasons. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Demeter.
I'm wide awake.
So what gods do we need?
The fated list.
Zeus. Zeus's aid, lightning reflexes, high voltage, double strike. Okay. Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. The lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Okay, so this requires Infernal Soul. What do we have? We have Infernal Soul. Good. Okay, I think we're gonna equip Zeus's boon just to try to fill out his prophecy a bit more.
Hit me with that, pal.
That's a new one.
Frostbitten Horn. The next boon you find will be from Demeter. Her blessings have a plus 10% chance to be rare or better. I'm gonna grab the Thunder Signet.
Might help. Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
Do another run.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Let's
Thunder and lightning. Might as well.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? Fishing time, then. There.
Crow jelly.
We caught a progeny.
You caught a specimen. I'm impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a single instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts. Very well, O son of Hades.
Nice.
Excellent. Prepare to fire. Not a chance. In the name of Hades.
Lightning reflexes. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes you and you're back up.
Look who. Right there. That's what you get.
There we go.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Grab a key.
All clear.
Down in the Athena coming up.
Come on, sneak. I can't. Who's laughing now?
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Let's do attacks. We know we have
divine protection.
Let's grab another nectar. killing
Open
him.
up.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Let's make this quick. Not yet.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
Peace and quiet.
Get a palm of power. The bed. Nice.
The power of the gods.
Increase attack damage. So this run isn't necessarily to beat Hades, this is just...
Here we go again.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Oh, this is trouble.
Oh yeah, trouble with friends over here. City. Trouble with Capital P and around P and a fan for gold. There are so many witches. Yep, we got trouble with a capital W. Which stands for witch.
I'm out.
Fine, go.
There we are.
Got a Zeus boot coming up.
Just what I need. They're making me choose.
This pleases me.
What do I need? Zeus's Aid, does that have any requirements? No. Zeus's Aid, Thunder Flourish, Thunder Dash. Okay. And go Thunder Dash.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Is it necessary? I don't think it's necessary.
I'm sorry. Time to let her over. Can't do that. I'm empty.
Just the what? Oh, okay. He gives deflect to any enemies she hits.
Free arming.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Go fine, Blinding Flash.
Appreciate the backup.
Opal. A lot of hand raise. Nice. There we go.
Coin for Charon.
Get a Daedalus Hammer.
The rail's hidden power.
Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes.
That's it.
Oh, that's cool. like an explosive sound.
I'm back, Meg.
You beat Electo, Zach. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like. We're not finished yet.
I can't.
Requesting immediate assistance. Why you?
Sorry, there's not a whole lot to narrate here. We've already done this fight like 10 times. A game like me, my attack does not jump up. At least not very effectively.
This is...
I did it.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
My keepsakes.
13 encounters to rank it up.
See you, Tartarus. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. That blasted Hydra must be back by now. Come on, let's fight. Pest. Good.
Okay. Well, that's down. Second wave. Max HP. Be hopeful.
Moving right along. Something's off.
Death is inevitable. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. This one's on me, Zach.
You're too kind.
Nobody even in that range.
Stay on that way. I can't. Easy.
Santos, it's not fair if you target literally everybody on the map.
How about... gone.
Or if they all have
You still alive? You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
I just want some more Zeus bullets.
I'm empty.
Slow. Sorry, Demeter. He was at the top of the list.
These witches again.
I mean, I guess my attack does deflect, it's just not very reliable.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
High voltage. Your lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. Yeah, that is quite a larger area.
Come in.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Perch.
I knew it.
So good. Till next time.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Continue to try to get more.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was so close to exploding. I cannot dash and dash right back out.
Can't do that. Not yet. Which path?
Gonna visit the shop. Some healing. That is not Hilly's, but okay. Hurricane.
Couldn't agree more, mate. I'll take it. Always hits the spot. Time to hunt.
I got that because we still need to get the Zeus Artemis dual boom.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
Or dual boom. All three of them were falling nuts. That's nuts. The only way to keep falling nuts is if all six of the next batch of falling.
Not now. Can't do that. Oh, damn it.
Another Death Defiance gone. Again, this isn't trying to kill Hades drunk, but trying to finish his run. Hydra Vanquish.
Till you reconstitute again.
Much more. 7 encounters to mark.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
This. Artemis, I guess.
can't.
Okay. Soul catcher.
One's rearming. Not yet.
Another case of I didn't even know it was this one. So.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
We still want Zeus's call. So let's do Rish.
The hunt is on.
Daedalus Hammer.
Damn you.
Really running out of things to say. This is probably going to be my last run for the day. Because, like I said, I'm completely running out of things to say about these battles. There's so many things faster and more accurate and more...
The rail grows stronger.
Oh, that's nuts. I like that. Sure.
I'll pay for that.
And Dionysus. Positive outlook. You take less damage when at 40% HP or below. Prophecy fulfilled. So that's Dionysus' prophecy. Finish. Oh, that does so much more damage. Yeah.
Weak. I'm out.
It looks so crazy with like the explosion and the like machine gun upgrades.
He's trying to respawn.
could kiss us sticks, that'd be appreciated. Serious?
You are more skilled than I expected, short one. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Fair enough. Again, please don't mind the screaming in the background. My siblings are fighting again.
Interesting.
And of course they're fighting the only room that has the door access time.
Really?
Which means that the audio is a lot more muffled. Causes outlook has triggered severely. Almost half as much damage. How small is the hitbox? Fine. That means you got a lot of near misses. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Let me mute myself as I will be right. Okay, well, I tried to resolve the situation, but nobody's listening to me, so don't expect the screaming to stop. I guess we're just gonna get back into it. Okay.
Stop.
That's Asterius down.
You're a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Well fought, Asterius.
I am desperately injured.
In the name of Hades.
Double strike, your lightning bolt effects have the chance to strike twice. Yep, that is a thing that can happen apparently. Good to know.
Guess I get a break.
Nope.
That little...
Palm of Power.
I'm empty.
Come on. Just kill it.
Not now.
There we go. I'm losing ground fast.
I'm empty.
Because of course this weapon does like no damage because they must have like nerfed it or something. It used to burn through enemies' health bars like crazy. Hello, Ashley Robinson. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. We're coming pretty much to the end of the stream, actually, because I'm slowly running out of ways to commentate. But we are doing well so far.
Thank you. Good enough to eat.
Right now, we're trying to fill out Zeus's prophecy. So right now, we are looking for. Hang on. Gotta go over to. We're looking for. Where was it? I try to stream on a regular basis, yeah. Sometimes things get in the way, but I try my best. We're looking for Zeus's aid right now, which has no prerequisites. It's just a chance of it happening. Let's upgrade the dash damage. Get some HP back.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Come and get it.
So what game do I usually play? I usually stick to one game at a time. Like right now, the game I've been playing recently is Hades. I play a whole bunch of different games though. So right now, the usual game is this.
I shall deal with you later then.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah. Voidstone. That's cool? Yeah. The underworld was born of nothingness, of pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this realm. So what are my hobbies? I like to play games. I like to make games. I like to knit. I've been taking up knitting recently. I like to go on walks. The underworld was born of nothingness, of pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain within this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not rightly be called life. These entities appear to be content to spread their entropy, encasing wretches of the damned in utter nothingness, a state in which they cannot come to further harm. We are going to go max HP up.
Long spears. Can't do that.
Okay. I'm a designer, I do Twitch stuff. No.
Not yet.
We did a good job of like herding them all together this through, which really made the chain lightning effects take a good amount of damage. This is the guaranteed shop, so seeing how much HP I have left. I kind of want to save my money for Kiss of Sticks, so I'm going to go max HP up. Okay, so I can only die once here.
Theseus.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
I mean, I wouldn't call it a war. I'd call it just a battle. Okay.
No holding back.
Go after Asterius first.
Not now.
Almost got him to his second phase. Positive outlook has triggered.
Most enthusiastic audience. Come, blackguard.
Just trying to get some damage off on Theseus while we're dealing with Asterius because we're so close to death. Trying to make it feel like it was worth it.
That hurt.
You cannot prevail.
Positive outlook has triggered again. Not the best, but oh well. It's kind of inevitable because we start at 50% health after a death defiance.
You've no defense against my blessed spear, blackguard.
Okay.
We owe everything to our audience. You dispatched the bull.
I killed Asterius just as Asterius killed me.
Ugh, much too close.
Positive outlook is triggered for the final time. I don't think there's any way to dodge his spear other than to just go behind a wall, which is the exact same strategy you use for Asterius.
No. Ah, the sweetness of revenge.
We definitely got a lot more progress on Zeus's prophecy that time.
Used to him.
Now that we're only one boon away.
Look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
No.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me. Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use.
Hang on, give me a second.
Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
I'm back. Apparently they couldn't wait the 30 whole seconds it'll take me to wrap up stream.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Yes? Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
I startled Hypnos.
I can't afford any of this.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough, as has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
Do you know?
Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
Thanatos is featured house servant again.
Fan's the featured servant of the house again. Give me the best deal you've got.
So none of them, because none of those are good deals.
What? There must be some mistake. Hi, Prince. You're giving this to me?
Yep.
I want you to know we all appreciate you do, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Excuse me.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Here's the catch of the day.
Pro Jelly gives 250
Totally
darkness.
I can be more.
We should wait.
I guess this came to pass.
God of Wine. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Dionysus. 150 gemstones.
Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around.
Goddess of the hunt. The son of the god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Artemis. Let's go see if we can afford anything gemstones-wise.
Who needs sleep?
Oh, wait.
How's it going?
Sorry, guys. I forgot to bend the darkness. We are going to increase our Olympian favor. Cool.
Excellent.
Plus 20% chance to be rare or better.
Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Let's go, Coronaut. Let me see you now for what you truly are. New one there.
Adamant Arrowhead. The next boon you find will be from Artemis. Her blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. Zeus has one encounter until rank up. Okay, save. Quit. Okay. And we shall see who is streaming right now. Robbie's going, so we'll read him. Okay, go say hey. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by, and stay minty. Peace out. Bye.